Welcome everyone, Blaze and Noir are facing off on orange with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Noir leads the head-to-head 373-346 over the long haul, though they just split their most recent set of matches yesterday. It's a tight gap on the ladder, so it's a question of who can actually hold a lead here. Blaze grabs a 2-1 lead and controls the tempo. He's sitting just one spot higher on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink, nobody's getting a second chance to react. Blaze shuts that door fast, just over a second. Blaze runs away with it at 4-1. Noir is sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, making it 3 in a row. He snaps the streak for Noir. That's 4 in a row to make it 6-1. Noir, rank 21 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Another clean kill for Blaze. That's 5 in a row to make it 7-1. He's playing this one after a 2019 day. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit in under a second. He's actually the slight favorite in this matchup. Blaze has a 44% win rate on this map, which gives him a clear historical edge over Noir here. It is a surprising lead to have given that Noir has taken the majority of their head-to-head battles over the long haul. Now we see if that map preference can carry him to a close. Blaze leads 10-2. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. That 5-round streak put Noir in a deep hole, and now we see if the favorite can fight back after the switch. Blaze is just coasting now, putting Noir in a position where a comeback feels nearly impossible. Another sub-second kill to keep the pressure on. Boom. Blaze closes it out with 3 in a row to take the map. 13-2. He just completely ignored that head-to-head history. Noir had no answers for him on this map today. Welcome to the arena. Glare takes on the favorite Noir in today's 1v1 rifle duel. Glare leads the head-to-head 306, 206 over the course of hundreds of matches, while Noir is higher on the ladder. Glare has historically found a way to get the better of him. The question is whether that old edge still holds. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Noir. These rounds are ending in a blink. Glare is just faster to the trigger right now. Glare cruises to 4-1, completely dominating this set. Noir is playing as the higher rated guy on the ladder here. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Glare. Noir's recent 60% win rate isn't showing up here. Noir finally answers back with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-2. Fast exchange, under 2 seconds. Another for Noir, who doesn't take a scratch while chipping away at that early deficit. The clear favorite is suddenly feeling the heat. Wow, he just doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir as he claws back into this insane 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Noir is playing a heavy schedule with an 18-20 record in the last 24 hours. That fatigue seems to be weighing on him as he struggles to maintain his usual lead on the ladder. We have to wonder if he has enough left in the tank to close this gap. Side swap, fresh start. Noir doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is suddenly the one dictating the pace. Glare pulls ahead 8-6 to reclaim the momentum. Glare extends the gap to 9-6 with that kill. Noir is the higher rated player on the ladder here. Noir snaps the run in a second, refusing to let the lead slip further. Clean hit, wrapping that up in exactly 1 second. Glare strikes again to push the lead to 10-7. Coming off a 13-11 win against Lancer recently. He refuses to go away, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive at 10-8. The pre-match favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Glare is just starting to pull away here, putting a 3-round cushion between himself and Noir. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping the streak to keep this comeback rolling at 11-10. Unreal Glare survives a total war with just 20 HP to reach match point at 12-10. Man, he just refuses to go down when he counts. Boom, boom, he catches him cold and shuts the door to take the map 13-10. He just can't seem to crack that head-to-head curse. Noir fought back hard, but the history here is just too strong. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Blaze and Glare face off on orange with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare holds a clear edge in their history, winning 54% of their total meetings. Blaze is the favorite today, but he has historically struggled to close things out against this specific opponent. We have to see if he can break that trend. Glare takes a 2-1 lead, putting Blaze under pressure. Insane. He survives that with only 40 HP. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Blaze comes into this after a dominant 13-2 win against Noir. Blaze fights back to lead it 3-2. Wow, another one in under 2 seconds. Boom, 3 in a row for Blaze, and he doesn't even take a hit. He's playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder right now. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, extending his lead to 5-2. Another one in barely a second. 5 in a row. He's just completely taken over this match. He's putting that rank 21 spot on the ladder on full display. Glare snaps the round with a clean kill to make it 6-3. Coming off a 13-10 win over Noir just now. Blaze has put up a 21-18 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's played a heavy volume of games today. That workload usually leads to fatigue, but he's actually looking sharper as the match goes on. The question is if Glare can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Blaze leads 9-3 at the break. Glare entered as the clear favorite, but he is getting outplayed here. Blaze used a 5-round streak to flip the script and put himself on the verge of a surprise win. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze hits 10, leaving Glare completely in the dust. The rank 28 guy is struggling to keep up here. This is turning into a total blowout. Glare is just getting outpaced in every single exchange. Glare manages to keep this competitive, but he's still got a mountain to climb from here. Blaze catches him instantly without taking a hit. He's at match point 12-4. He denies the match point with a clean kill, keeping his hopes alive at 12-5. Clean hit, and he didn't even let him breathe. Boom, he closes it out without taking a single hit to win the map 13-5. He finally breaks that head-to-head trend. Glare's usually had his number, but he couldn't handle the pace today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Blaze and Noir take on Fast Aim in a clash where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir leads the head-to-head 373-347 over the long haul, but that history is clashing with current form. Blaze is coming off a blowout win against Noir just moments ago, so he has the psychological edge here. We have to see if Noir can shake that off. Noir picks him off the ramp to tie this up. He's trying to bounce back from that 2-13 loss earlier. Blaze pulls ahead 3-1. Noir is struggling here. Blaze is putting together a strong 21-17 day so far. Blaze picks him off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink lately. Noir's coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Glare. He catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row, pushing the lead to 5-1. He's riding high after that 13-5 win over Glare. Noir catches him from the ramp to break the run, bringing it to 5-2. Noir is usually the slight favorite in this matchup. He knocks him off the ramp, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into these fast exchanges, both under 2 seconds for the last 2. Blaze sits at rank 21 on the ladder, just a couple of spots above Noir. While the rating gap is small, the scoreline shows Blaze is currently getting the better of this matchup. The question is whether Noir can close that gap before halftime. Noir picks him off the ramp to keep this close as we approach the half. Just in time to keep things interesting before the break. Blaze leads 8-4. The underdog is flipping the script here, defying the pre-match expectations. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, and he is keeping that momentum alive as we switch sides. Side swap, fresh start. Noir takes it from the ramp. He's refusing to let Blaze pull further away here. Rank 23 of 42, trying to claw back the lead. He knocks Blaze off the planks to make it 2 in a row, showing some real resilience here. A much slower exchange this time, but he still gets the kill. Blaze hits 10, extending his lead to 10-6. He catches him from the ramp. 3 in a row to bring the score to 11-6. Rank 23 of 42 just can't find a way back in. Blaze wins the trade on the ramp, making it 4 in a row for match point. Insane, he's just completely shut him down. Boom. He doesn't even take damage on the final kill to take the map 13-6. He had his number all day, with 1 snap reaction coming in under a second. Blaze just owns this matchup right now. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Noir face off on Italy with the favorite, looking for a strong win today. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Glare barely scrapes by to take the lead 1-0. Glare leads the head-to-head 307-206 over the long term. He's historically owned this matchup, and the current score suggests he's continuing that pattern here. The question is whether Noir can flip the script today. Another one, he's 3 in a row now, barely taking a scratch. Noir is struggling after a rough 17-22 day. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. Favorite holding the line exactly as expected. Insane. He ends the round in under a second without taking a single hit. 5 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. 6 in a row for Glare. Noir is actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Boom. He catches him instantly for 7 in a row. Glare needs 6 more to close it. He's just too fast, taking 8 in a row without taking a single hit. Noir's rank 25 status isn't showing up at all. Finally, Noir fights through the damage to snap that run, making it 8-2. Wow, he manages to keep a decent chunk of health there. Glare holds a 55% win rate on this map, giving him a clear historical advantage here. Noir is usually the slight favorite in their matchup, so he's fighting against both the map and the odds to close this gap. It'll be interesting to see if this recent momentum holds. Glare leads 8-4. The underdog is defined the rankings here, putting the favorite in a deep hole. That 8-round streak from Glare flipped this match on his head early. Side swap, time for a reset. Noir claws back to 8-5, keeping this alive. He catches him clean without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row for the comeback. Man, he's just not taking any damage right now. Glare halts the slide to push it to 9-6. Coming off a top 5, 13 loss to Blaze just now. Glare extends the gap to 10-6, regaining total control. Insane, he just ended that in under half a second. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit. 3 in a row. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 11-7. Glare rank 29 is fighting the ladder favorite here. Wow. He survives a total scrap to make it 2 in a row, barely hanging on with 20 health. And again, he's won 3 in a row, continuing this climb after that early deficit. Both players trade heavy damage, but Glare survives this scrap to reach match point. Man, a total slugfest to get this lead. Noir deletes him in 0.6 seconds without taking a hit, refusing to let Glare close this out. Unreal, he survives a total war with just 10 health to take the map. He just keeps winning those low HP scraps when it matters most. Noir fought back hard, but Glare had his number today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare take on Fasting today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Blaze comes into this with a 3-win streak. He's already beaten Glare earlier today, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. The question is whether Glare can flip the script and reclaim his historical edge here. Another one for Blaze, 3 in a row, and he's just not letting up. Whoa, a complete scrap. Glare shows some resilience here to survive that brawl and make it 3-1. He barely walked away from that one with 31 HP. Glare knocks him off the ramp, snapping that streak to make it 3-2. 2 quick ones for him and the gap is almost gone. Glare knocks him off the ramp to tie it up 3-3-3 in a row for him. The favorite is suddenly fighting from behind here. Blaze catches him from the ramp to take the lead 4-3. Coming off a strong 13-6 win over Noir earlier today. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 2. Rank 18 on the ladder, asserting himself here. Blaze picks him off the ramp to make it 3 straight. Glare usually holds the edge in their head-to-head history. Glare deletes him in under a second, showing real grit to keep this close at 4-6. He snaps that streak with a fast kill to keep this close before the break. Pure speed on both ends to wrap the half. Blaze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, outplaying the favorite in a tight opening half. Blaze holds a 49% win rate on this map, and he's using that comfort to put Glare on his heels. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze is currently 22-17 in the last 24 hours. That high volume of play is paying off here, as he's outperforming his usual numbers to keep Glare at arm's length. The question is if Glare can find a way to disrupt this pace. Glare doesn't miss snapping that streak and showing real resilience to keep this close at 8-7. Blaze pulls ahead 9-7 to regain some breathing room. He's playing like the favorite today. He doesn't even take a hit, erasing Blaze in under a second to keep this comeback alive. Blaze takes him from the ramp to push the lead back to 2. Coming off a 13-5 win over him earlier today. He wins a quick exchange to keep this comeback moving, bringing it to 10-9. Clean trade of rounds as they head into the 20th. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Blaze rank 18, keeping the pressure on here. Blaze knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, 12-9. Boom. He picks him off the ramp to take the map 39. He's now taken 2 in a row today, finally overcoming that historical struggle against Glare. He's just playing too well. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Noir face off on Dunes with the current favorite looking for another win. Noir leads the head-to-head 373 to 348 over the long term. He is historically the better matchup here, even though Blaze took their most recent meeting in a blowout. The question is whether Noir can turn this early lead into a real streak. Unreal, both players just emptied their clips, but Blaze survives by a sliver to make it 1. Blaze levels it up. We're deadlocked at 2-2. Coming off a 13-6 win against him just now. Noir edges ahead, taking a 3-2 lead. Clean kill, barely a second of action there. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Blaze is playing like the rank 17 player right now. Blaze strikes back to claim a 4-3 lead. He's playing his best game of the day so far. Nor ties it up. We're all square at 4-4. Pure reaction time there, gone in just over a second. Noir is building some real momentum here, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead. Noir is fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Whoa. A total slugfest. Blaze claws it back to 5-5, barely escaping with his life. Blaze 5, Noir 7. This is tracking exactly as expected with the favorite holding the lead. Noir is leaning on that 52% head-to-head win rate to keep the edge here, though Blaze stayed alive in a few nail biters. Sides swap time to reset. Blaze is carrying a 70% win rate over his last 10, yet he can't seem to find an answer for Noir right now. It is a strange contrast to their last meeting where Blaze won in a blowout. We have to wonder if Noir is finally figuring him out. Noir pushes his lead to 9-6. Clean break there, didn't even take a hit. Noir is pulling away now. A 4-round lead is a tough mountain for Blaze to climb. Blaze gets one back, but Noir still leads 10-7, coming off a 22-17 day overall. Blaze keeps the momentum rolling with 2 in a row, refusing to let Noir pull away. Noir shuts down that little run right there. He can't let Blaze get too comfortable with this lead. Blaze doesn't miss, taking the round without taking a single hit to keep this comeback alive. He doesn't take a hit and keeps this comeback alive, making it 10-11. The slight favorite is finally starting to flip the script. Noir shuts down the comeback and hits match point, leading 12-10. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Wow. He just deletes Noir in under a second to keep this comeback alive. Insane speed there, didn't even let him breathe. Boom! He shuts the door in a 1/10 of a second to win the map. Blaze barely scraped through a couple of those low HP scrambles, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Noir take the stage on map pass, with Glare entering as the favorite. Glare leads the head-to-head 308-206, but he's currently struggling to replicate that historical edge. He just dropped a close one to Blaze, so he's likely looking for a bounce back. The question is whether Noir can keep this momentum going. Another clean kill for Noir, 3 in a row, and he didn't take a single hit. Complete flip from the favorites' expectations here. Finally, Glare answers back with a clean hit to keep this fight alive, making it 1-3. Quickest kill of the set so far. He wins the trade in a blink, making it 2 in a row to keep fighting back. The favorite is finally asserting that rank advantage. Wow, he's completely erased that early deficit. 3 in a row to tie it 3-3. The higher rated player on the ladder is finally awake. Noir cuts the run short with a clean kill to take a 4-3 lead. Noir's been active today, already playing 38 rounds. Noir is currently 16-22 over the last 24 hours, and he's using that active day to push his lead here. He's managed to stay steady while Glare struggles to find any traction. We have to wonder if Glare can stop this slide before the halftime break. He shuts this down in under a second, showing real resilience to pull it back to 4-6. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row before the break. Closing out the first half on a high note. 6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Glare is fighting back to keep this a toss-up. Glare's 60% head-to-head win rate is showing true as he refuses to let Noir pull away. Noir nudges ahead 7-6 to seize the lead. Noir, ranked 25 on the ladder, takes the lead back. Whoa, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with almost nothing left to make it 6-8. Unreal. He barely survived that one. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath by a threat to pull it back to 7-8. Man, both of them just survived on a sliver of health. Noir stretches the gap to 10-7, really pulling away. Boom. He snaps that run immediately and makes it 3 in a row, leading 11-7. Noir kills him in a quick exchange. That's 4 in a row, and he's now on match point. The underdog completely flips the script on the favorite. Glare snaps the round with a clean hit, keeping the fight alive at 8-12. The favorite refuses to go quietly. He doesn't take a single hit for 2 in a row, keeping Noir at match point. The ladder's rank 25 is suddenly under pressure. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit and makes it 3 in a row to keep Noir at match point. The favorite is finally playing to his seat. Insane. He survives a total war of attrition by a thread to take the map. He really overcomes that historical deficit here. Glare fought back hard, but Noir just held on, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare are heading into the arena for this match, where the favorite faces a tough test. Blaze enters this one with a 21-16 record over the last 24 hours. That momentum carries over from their most recent meeting, where Blaze took the win, putting them in a strong position to upset the historical trend. We'll see if Glare can push back. Blaze leads 2-1 and is closing in on this. Glare's on a roll now, wiping away that early deficit to tie this up. Rank 29 on the ladder, refusing to be the underdog here. Untouched, he makes it 3 in a row, taking a lead in the series. Glare usually holds the advantage in their head-to-head history. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row. Blaze entered as the favorite, but he's struggling here. Blaze snaps the run with a sub-second kill, bringing it to 3-4. Whoa! A sub-second reaction to kill the run. Blaze is sitting at rank 19 on the ladder, while Glare is well outside the top 20. Despite that gap in our rating, Glare is playing like the better man right now. The question is whether Blaze can translate his ranking into a comeback. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Glare, pushing the lead to 7-3. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row before the break. Blaze 4, Glare 8. This half tracks the pre-match expectations with the favorite firmly in control. Glare used the 4-round run to seize the lead, defying Blaze's higher map win rate to take a 4-round cushion into the switch. Blaze claws back 1, trailing 5-8 now. He's trying to replicate that 13-9 win they had recently. Clean as a whistle. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. He keeps rolling. That's 3 in a row for Blaze, who's charging back into this. The ladder's top 20 talent finally taking over. Wow, he doesn't take a hit. That's 4 in a row to tie this up at 8-8. Complete reversal of momentum from that first half. Another clean kill. He makes it 5 in a row to take the lead, 9-8. The favorite is finally playing to his... Glare shuts it down with a clean kill to tie this up at 9-9. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 191 wins. Glare edges ahead 10-9, reclaiming the lead. Glare's 45% all-time win rate isn't stopping him today. Glare shuts him down in under a second, making it 3 in a row. Coming off that tight 11-13 loss to Noir earlier, Glare deletes him in under a second. That's 4 in a row and match point. Blaze just can't find an answer for those reactions. Blaze denies him a clean finish. He stays perfect in this round to keep the comeback alive at 10-12. A much longer fight, but he gets the result. Insane. Glare doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. Blaze threw everything at him, but he just couldn't close the door on Glare. A huge result for the underdog. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Noir face off on red line, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir holds a 374-348 lead in their head-to-head history. He actually just beat Blaze in their most recent meeting, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is whether Blaze can break that trend here. A real scrap on the ramp there, and Blaze comes out on top to tie this up. He's currently ranked 21 on the ladder. Noir takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Noir is currently riding a 2-win streak in his recent form. Noir takes him from the ramp and starts to pull away with a 4-round lead. Blink and you missed it, just over a second there. Noir edges ahead 3-2 in a tight battle. Under a second, just pure reflex. Blaze levels it up. We're deadlocked at 3-3. Coming off a 21-17 run over the last day. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives with a sliver of health to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is taking control here. Boom, he doesn't even take damage, making it 4 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is playing exactly to his rating here. A back and forth exchange, but Noir wins the trade to bring it to 5-4. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the stop. Blaze is sitting at 21-17 in the last 24 hours, and he's starting to find a way to translate that form into this specific series. He actually just lost a close one to Glare an hour ago, so he's looking for the bounce back here. The question is whether Noir can halt this slide. Blaze leads 8-4. He's defying the pre-match script here, putting the favorite on his heels. That 4-round streak shifted the momentum completely, and now Noir has to figure out how to claw back into this. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze takes him from the ramp and just keeps pulling away. Noir's rank 24 status is getting tested here. Blaze pushes it to 9-5, widening the gap. Under a second, just another blink and you miss it kill. Noir takes him from the ramp and keeps the momentum going. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the stop. Wow, he just won't let up. That's 3 in a row for Noir as he claws back into this. Took a bit longer there, but he gets the stop. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze snaps the run by picking him off the ramp, moving ahead 10-8. A bit more time on the clock there, but he gets it done. Blaze picks him off the ramp and starts to put some real distance between them here. A bit more air on that one, but he gets the stop. Noir catches him from the ramp, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. A bit more time on the clock, but he gets the stop. Boom! Blaze shuts the door from the ramp to take the map 13-9. Welcome to the arena. Glare and Noir face off today with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Glare leads their head-to-head 308-207 over the long term. Despite that history, Noir has actually won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a victory just a few matches ago. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that historical edge today. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the chase. Noir ranked 25 on the ladder, answers back here. Noir takes the lead here. He's got a bit of a roll and has the momentum now. The clear favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Glare claws back to lead it 3-2. Insane reaction time, less than a second to end it. Noir levels it up. We're all square at 3-3. The favorite is really feeling the pressure here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Blaze. Deadlocked at 4-4. Glare and Noir are wide open. Noir's ranking as number 25 on the ladder is showing. Glare nips ahead, 5-4 to break the tie. Cut it close, barely holding on with 31 HP there. Neither player can hold a lead for more than 1 round. This is a total toss-up right now. Noir surges ahead, 6-5 to seize control. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. The favorite is playing exactly as expected, using a 3-round streak to build his cushion. Glare stays in striking distance, but Noir has the upper hand heading into the switch. Side swap. Fresh start now. Noir edges it 7-6, barely holding the lead. Quick reaction there to snap that run. Clean. Glare is sitting at 3-3 in the last 24 hours, which is a much quieter day than Noir's heavy schedule. The volume of games Noir has played might be weighing on him, but it's not showing in the scoreline. We'll see if Glare can capitalize on that fatigue. Noir pulls away to a 9-7 cushion. Noir's 17-22 run over the last day is proving a grind. We're back to a 1-round difference. This match is basically a coin flip at this point. Fast exchange, barely a second and a half to decide it. Noir extends the gap to 10-8, widening the lead. Clean snap there to take the lead back. Noir is starting to pull away here. He's got the momentum now with a 3-round lead. 1 second is all it took to shut that door. Whoa, a total slugfest. Glare survives that scrap to bring it to 9-11, showing real resilience. Barely survived that one with only 30 HP left. Another one for Glare. He's refusing to go away, cutting the lead to 10-11. The favorite is finally asserting that pre-match expectation. Noir snaps the run in under a second. He's at match point 12-10. Boom. Noir shuts it down to take them up 13-10. He really just shrugged off that historical disadvantage to pull this off. Glare fought back hard, but it wasn't enough. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare take on Italy today, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head with 192 wins over Blaze. He also took their most recent meeting, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script today. Glare edges it 2-1, putting the squeeze on Blaze. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Glare starting to pull away here, putting a bit of a cushion between him and Blaze. Coming off a 13-9 win over Noir earlier today. Glare dominates the map, cruising to a 4-1 lead. The underdog is playing exactly to that favorite status. Blaze snaps the round, showing some real resilience to bring it to 4-2. Clean kill in just over a second. Blaze enters this session with a 21-17 record in the last 24 hours. He has been playing a high volume of games today, while Glare has been far less active. The question is whether that fatigue is starting to set in. He breaks the streak with 2 in a row, chipping away at the lead. The slight favorite is finally asserting his will here. Unreal, he's won 3 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. Fastest kill of the match so far. Six at the half. Glare entered as the favorite, but Blaze is neutralizing that edge completely. That 3-round streak from the underdog keeps this dead, even heading into the side switch. Fresh start, new sides. Glare claws back to lead at 7-6. He's playing against a guy in the top 20 of the ladder. Blaze doesn't take any damage here, tying it up at 7-7 as he continues to fight back. The slight favorite is now playing with total confidence. Glare grabs the lead, making it 8-7 now. Half a second, just an absolute blink. He wipes him out in a second without taking a hit, tying it up at 8-8 as he keeps fighting back. He doesn't take a single hit to break the streak and take a 9-8 lead. The ladder favorite is finally starting to pull ahead. Glare strikes back to lock this at 9-9. Glare holds a 55% win rate on this map. Glare nudges ahead 10-9, seizing the momentum here. His all-time win rate sits at 45% across over 5,000 matches. He barely takes a hit here, tying it up at 10-10 as he continues to fight back. Took a few seconds longer, but he got it done. Glare keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Blaze build any real momentum. Blaze doesn't take a scratch here, erasing the gap to tied at 11-11. Boom! He breaks the streak and hits match point, showing incredible resilience to lead 12-11. Wow, he deletes him in under a second to tie it at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. He takes it without taking a scratch, pushing his lead to 13-12 in a gritty comeback. The slight favorite is finally closing in on the win. He snaps the streak and keeps the momentum rolling, pushing it to 14-12. Tough break for Glare, letting that lead slip away. Absolute erasure in under a second. He's won 3 straight and hits match point. Insane, he finishes the run with a clean kill to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally flips the script on the head-to-head history in overtime. Glare fought hard, but he just couldn't stop that final run. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Noir face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to take the opening round. He's coming off a 16-12 win against Glare just now. Noir actually leads the all-time head-to-head 374-349. He's usually the one with the edge in this matchup, though he's struggling to find a way back into this specific set. The question is whether he can flip the script like he has in the past. Noir answers back instantly, erasing Blaze in half a second without taking a hit. Blaze catches him right on the ramp to keep this lead growing. The favorite's keeping the pressure on here. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. Total scrap on the ramp there, but Blaze comes out on top to push this lead. The favorite's holding his ground here. Unreal Blaze scrapes by from the ramp with just 12 HP left to make it 6-2. The favorite's playing exactly to the ladder rating here. He doesn't even take a hit here, 3 in a row for Blaze. He's sitting at 2017 for the day. Noir snaps the run, deleting him in under a second without taking a hit. Blaze is 2017 in the last 24 hours, but is currently struggling to keep this lead. He's already beaten Noir once today. So the question is whether Noir can make this a split set. Blaze 8, Noir 4. The underdog is defying the pre-match script here. Blaze has won 4 of his last 5 head-to-head meetings with Noir and looks poised to pull off the upset. Side swap, Noir needs a reset. Noir grabs one back, making it 8-5 for Blaze. Noir rank 24 of 42, trying to close the gap. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. Blaze halts the slide to make it 9-6. Coming off a 13-9 win against him earlier today. Blaze pulls ahead again, now sitting at 10-6. The favorite's taking full control here. A total scramble on the ramp there, but Noir wins the race to make it 10-7. A much slower fight there, but he gets the kill. A scrappy exchange, but he wins the race to make it 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Couple of longer fights there, but he's holding his own. He knocks him off the ramp for 3 in a row, continuing this climb back into the set. A long fight there, but he finally clears the ramp. Wow, he wins the trade on the ramp to tie it at 10-10 and make that 4 in a row. Underdogs completely flipped the script on the favorite. Blaze wins the trade on the ramp to break the run and lead 11-10. Noir doesn't take a hit here to make it 2 in a row. Match point. Underdogs almost completely rewritten the pre-match script. Blaze survives the slugfest to tie it at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Blaze wins the scrap on the ramp to put the pressure back on Noir. Coming off a 70% run in his last 10. He denies him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. He's fighting like a top 20 player on the ladder. Boom. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row and match point. Game over. He wins 5 straight to take the map. He just couldn't close it out in overtime after that huge run. Blaze finally gets the upper hand in this rivalry. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Glare and Noir face off on dunes with the favorite looking for another win. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 308-208, but the recent history tells a different story. Noir has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a victory just moments ago. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that old edge. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting Glare under pressure. Noir is playing like the higher-rated guy on the ladder here. These rounds are over in a blink. Noir is just faster to the trigger right now, coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. Noir pushes it to 3-2, keeping the momentum. Glare, ranked 29 on the ladder, refuses to back down. Glare fights back to lock it at 3-3. Insane, he survives that with only 30 HP left. Boom! He snaps Noir's streak and takes 3 in a row to lead 4-3. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives the scrap to make it 4 in a row. Now Noir's 47% win rate here usually gives him the advantage. He's just not stopping. That's 5 in a row for Glare. Just a blink of an eye to get this one. Noir snaps the run with a clean hitch, showing some real resilience to bring it to 6-4. Pure speed on that one, gone in just over a second. He keeps fighting back with another win, narrowing the gap to 6-5 before the break. Wraps up the first half with Noir closing the gap. Glare leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, using a 5-round streak to flip the script on the favorite. Noir has the better map win rate, but Glare is the one controlling the pace. Side swap, time for a reset. Glare is currently 3-5 in the last 24 hours, meaning he's fighting an uphill battle with his recent form. He's playing against someone rated higher on the ladder, but the scoreline shows he's the one in control right now. The question is if Noir can flip this before it slips away. Glare pulls ahead 9-6, really gripping this lead. Sub-second reaction to keep the lead growing. Unreal, both players dump almost their entire magazines, but he survives with just 7 HP to make it 10-6. Noir claws one back to make it 10-7. Clean sub-second kill to keep things interesting. He does it again. 2 in a row for Noir, who keeps clawing back into this. The slight favorite is finally feeling the pressure. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Noir, who refuses to let this lead slip away. The underdog is finally flipping the script. Glare takes a few hits but recovers to break the run, making it 11-9. He kills the momentum and hits match point, making it 12-9. Sub-second reaction to shut the door on that comeback. Noir wins a frantic scrap to keep the dream alive, bringing it to 12-10. Man, that was a gritty fight to stay in this. Boom, Glare finishes him without taking a single hit to take the map 13-10. He finally stops that recent slide against Noir. He had to fight through a real comeback there to get it done. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze is carrying a 3-win streak into this one. He just beat Glare 16-12 in their last meeting, and it looks like that momentum is following him here. The question is whether Glare can use his historical edge on this map to flip the script. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives by a thread with 15 HP to tie it 1-1. Rank 29 on the ladder, keeping it tight. Blaze takes the lead 2-1 with that clean play, coming off a 16-12 win against Noir just now. Blaze pushes it to 3-1, leaving Glare struggling. 2 seconds flat, he's just not missing. And again, he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row to lead 4-1. Glare's historically been the favorite in this matchup. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Insane, sub 1 second and barely a blink. Boom, Glare snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 5-2. He's actually the H2H leader with 192 wins. Glare makes it 2 in a row without taking a hit, showing real resilience to close the gap to 5-3. Pure speed on those last 2 kills. Blaze has been 21-16 in the last 24 hours, while Glare has struggled with a 4-5 record. That recent form is outweighing the historical advantage Glare usually holds in this matchup. We'll see if Glare can snap that slump before the gap widens. Blaze pulls away again, stretching the lead to 7-4. Blaze, rank 16 on the ladder, is staying composed. Blaze 8, Glare 4. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Blaze used the 4-round streak to seize control, leaving Glare struggling to keep up. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze surges ahead, now commanding a 9-4 lead, coming off a 13-9 win against Noir earlier today. Blaze hits double digits, now cruising at 10-4. The favorite is really struggling to keep pace here. Glare keeps this competitive, refusing to let Blaze just walk away with the match. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Noir earlier today. Glare claws back, but Blaze still holds a 10-6 grip. He's playing against a rank 16 opponent here. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, deleting him in under a second without taking a hit. Whoa, he keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, erasing that lead after being down 6. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row. Glare keeps this alive with a clean hit, refusing to let Blaze close it out at 12-11. The slight favorite is suddenly fighting for his life here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this at 12-12, forcing overtime after that incredible comeback. Insane. He just completely erased a 6-round gap to force this. Wow, he wins the match 3 in a row to finish the comeback and take it 13-12. Insane way to close it out after that climb. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to secure 4 in a row and take the match 14-12. A complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Blaze halts the slide, cutting the deficit to 13-14 in this overtime scrap. a slower pace to this one, but he gets the kill. Blaze has all the momentum now, erasing that deficit to bring this completely level. Whoa, barely hangs on with 30 HP to level this up. Glare deletes him without taking a hit to reach match point 15-14. A clean look at the target to seize the advantage. Boom. He catches him clean to seal the map after an incredible climb back from 6 down. He really leaned on that map experience to pull off the upset in overtime. Blaze fought hard, but he just couldn't stop that momentum. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Noir are facing off on orange, with Blaze entering as the slight favorite here. Blaze has won the last 4 times these two met, while Noir holds the long-term edge in their history. The current momentum is heavily skewed toward Blaze. We'll see if Noir can break that trend here. Wow, a total scrap. Noir survives by a hair to tie it up 1-1. Unreal. He walks away with only 22 HP left. Noir takes a 2-1 lead with that clutch. Noir's overall lead in their history is showing here. Blaze fights back to lock it at 2-2. Blaze just deletes him in a second. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Noir is playing against a guy ranked 19 on the ladder. Noir pulls ahead 4-2, putting Blaze on the ropes. Coming off a 2017 run today, but he's stalling out. He deletes him in a second. That's 3 in a row for Noir. The underdog is flipping the script here. Blaze snaps the round with a clean hit, showing some real grit to keep this close at 3-5. Pure speed, barely over a second for that kill. Blaze is coming off a close loss to Glare just an hour ago, and he seems to be carrying that frustration into this set. He is currently the favorite on the ladder, but the scoreline shows he is struggling to impose his will. The question is whether he can reset before this gap widens. Blaze wipes him out in under a second, keeping the comeback alive before the break. Just in time to tighten this up before the break. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. The half is tracking expectations for the slight favorite, who used his 52% head-to-head win rate to keep Blaze at bay. Now we see if Blaze can flip the momentum after the switch. Both players landed heavy hits, but Blaze digs deep to survive the scrap. He's fighting back after being down 3. Tough trade-off, but he survives the exchange. Noir edges ahead 8-6, stalling Blaze's comeback. Noir pushes the lead to 9-6, suffocating Blaze. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir, leaving Blaze at 6-10. Blaze holds a 44% win rate on this map. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 2 in a row for Blaze as he keeps climbing back. Noir just shut that door. He couldn't let Blaze string together another run here. Boom, he catches him clean and earns match point at 12-8. Blaze denies him instantly, staying unscathed to keep this alive at 9-12. Game over. Noir wins the exchange and takes the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Blaze. Noir takes this one and puts a stop to the run. Welcome everyone, Glare and Noir face off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Glare leads their head-to-head record, 309-208. He actually took the win in their most recent meeting, so Noir is fighting to flip the script here. The question is if Glare can reclaim that historical edge. He keeps it rolling, 3 in a row for Noir. Our slight favorite is struggling to get a look. Boom, Glare answers back without taking a single hit to make it 1-3. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Another quick one. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to claw back. Fastest kill of the set so far. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with 3 straight to tie this up at 3-3. Our slight favorite is officially back in the driver's seat. Noir shuts it down, taking the lead 4-3 without taking a hit. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 5-5, continuing that gritty climb back into the game. He breaks the streak and takes the lead 6-5 just before the break. Perfect timing to grab that lead before the break. 6 at the half. This is tracking as a potential upset since Noir entered as the favorite but can pull away. Glare is leaning on a 55% win rate on Italy to keep this completely deadlocked. Side swap, fresh start. He takes the lead 7-6 without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Our slight favorites is starting to find some separation. He snaps that streak and makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the match. Another quick kill to put him up by 2. Glare edges ahead 8-7 in a total nail biter. Noir ranked 25 on the ladder, keeps this one close. Insane. He survives a complete bloodbath with just 15 health to make it 9-7. Absolute chaos, barely hanging on to take a 2-round lead. He absorbs a couple of hits but manages to fire back, making it 2 in a row to lead 10-7. Noir answers back with a clean hit, showing real resilience to keep this close at 10-8. He answers back immediately without taking a hit, continuing this climb after trailing early on. Boom. Boom. He snaps that streak and hits match point, finishing the fight with 12-8. Wow. Welcome everyone. We're on red line for Blaze versus Glare, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 193-167 over the course of hundreds of meetings. He actually took the win in their most recent clash as well, so he knows exactly how to handle Blaze. The question is whether Glare can regain that edge here. Glare pulls ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit and keeps the streak rolling for a 3-1 lead. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Noir just now. Untouched. He makes it 4 in a row, leaving Blaze with just 1 round to his name. He catches him from the ramp to make it 5 in a row. The slight favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Blaze snaps the run from the ramp, bringing the score to 2-5. The upper half player on the ladder is starting to push back. He catches him from the ramp, again showing real resilience to make it 3-5. The slight favorite is finally starting to flip the script. Wow, he doesn't even take a scratch. That's 3 straight for Blaze as he claws back into this. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to tie it up at 5-5, making 4 in a row. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Glare halts the run with a clean kill to take a 6-5 lead before the break. That was a quick one to wrap the half. 6-6 at the half. The favorite isn't pulling away as expected, and Blaze is playing exactly to his level, despite Glare's 54% head-to-head win rate. This match is a complete toss-up heading into the switch. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead 7-6, continuing this impressive fight back. The underdog is really pushing the favorite to the limit here. Insane. He survives with just 9 HP from the ramp to make it 8-6. Man, he's just refusing to go down. Blaze surges ahead 8-7 to grab the lead. That was a lightning fast reset to keep this close. Glare strikes back to lock this up at 8-8. Rank 21 on the ladder, just lost his grip on the lead. He doesn't take a scratch to snap the run, making it 3 in a row. Just like their last meeting on Blema Pass. Glare kills the momentum and makes it 4 in a row to lead 10-8. Rank 27 is playing like the boss here. He keeps it rolling with another clean kill, making that 5 in a row. Just like that 16-14 result they had earlier today. Blaze snaps that run without taking a hit, showing real grit to make it 9-11. That was an incredibly fast reset to keep this alive. Glare shuts him down in a second. He's at match point. That was a blink and you miss it. Kill. Boom, he shuts the door right there to take the map 13-9. Blaze barely scraped through those 2 low HP scrambles, but he just couldn't find the finish. Glare's got his number today. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Noir face off on Dunes in a close match where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir holds the historical edge with a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Blaze in their last meeting, so the question is whether he can reclaim that psychological advantage here. Blaze takes a 2-1 lead, putting Noir on pressure. Insane, he survives that with only 30 HP. Wow, these rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. 1 second is all it took. Blaze pushes to 3-2, barely keeping the lead. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Glare earlier today. Blaze extends the gap to 4-2, pulling ahead. The favorite is holding his ground here. Unreal. Both players dump their clips into each other, but Noir barely survives with 7 HP. Blaze has gone 19-18 in the last 24 hours. He's fighting through a rough stretch of 3 losses in a row, so this lead is a welcome change of pace. The question is if he can sustain this momentum. Noir fights back to tie it up at 5-5. Gone in under a second. He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row. Noir, seizing the lead before the break, puts him 1 away from the half. 6 at the half. Noir entered as the favorite, but Blaze is playing like he doesn't care about that status. Despite Noir's 52% all-time head-to-head edge, this is a complete toss-up heading into the switch. Blaze edges ahead, 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Rank 21 on the ladder, showing he belongs in the upper half. Noir levels the playing field at 7-7. Quick trade of rounds to bring this back to even. Noir is starting to pull away here, taking control with a 3-round lead. The underdog is starting to flip the script here. Absolute shutdown. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the set. Didn't even let him breathe. He's just too fast. That's 4 in a row for Noir, and he doesn't take a single hit. He makes it 5 in a row, ending this in under a second without taking a hit. He keeps it rolling with 6 in a row, and now Noir is at match point. The pre-match favorite is completely stalled out here. Boom, Noir knocks him off the box to seal the map with 7 straight. That run in the second half just killed any hope Blaze had of a comeback. Noir takes another one over him. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Noir face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for another win. Wow, a total bloodbath. Glare scrapes by with the first, surviving by a hair. Glare leads the head-to-head, 310-208 over the long term, and he's playing with a confidence that carries over from his recent wins. While Noir is usually the favorite in this matchup, the reality on the ladder shows them almost identical in rating. The question is whether Noir can reverse that history today. Glare cruises to 3-1, putting Noir in a hole. Fast exchange there, wrapped up in under 2 seconds. Wow, half a second. Noir is playing at a blinding speed right now. Glare pushes it to 4-2, staying firmly in control. The favorite's holding his ground here. Glare hits 5-2, really squeezing the more here. He's on a 4-win streak for his last 10. Unreal. He takes that without taking a single hit, making it 3 in a row. Noir's been active today, but he's sitting at 17-19 overall. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Insane. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Whoa! A total slugfest. He barely survives with 21 HP to make it 5 in a row. Noir breaks the run with a messy exchange to close out the half. A scrappy way to wrap up the first half. Glare leads 9-3. Noir entered as the favorite, but he's getting outplayed here. Glare is leaning on that 60% head-to-head win rates to carve out a huge lead before the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Glare is sitting at 7-5 in the last 24 hours, and he's carrying that momentum into this series. He's already beaten Noir today in a previous set, so he knows exactly how to dismantle his game. The question is whether Noir can find a way to pivot. Noir is fighting a steep hill here, but he's making sure Glare doesn't just coast to the finish. Insane. Both players trade heavy hits in a total war, but he scrapes through with 29 HP to make it 2 in a row. Noir ranked 25 on the ladder, trying to close the gap. Another one, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script here. Both players land heavy shots, but he comes out on top to make it 4 in a row. Noir ranked 25 on the ladder is finally making it count. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit and keeps the streak alive at 5 in a row. The clear favorite is finally starting to crack. 6 in a row. He keeps climbing back into this, cutting the lead to 11-9. Clean 1.5 second kill to keep the pressure mounting. Boom, 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 boom. He snaps the streak with a clean kill to reach match point. He refuses to go away, taking this without a scratch to keep his comeback alive. Unreal. Both players are shredded in a wild exchange, but Glare survives with 13 HP to take the map. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles, surviving 3 times by a sliver to hold off that huge comeback. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare are facing off on fast aim, and the favorite faces a tough test here. Glare leads the head-to-heads 1-94, 1-67 over Blaze. He's carrying a 5-win streak into this match, while Blaze has lost 4 in a row. We have to see if Blaze can break that cycle here. Blaze takes it from the ramp, putting a 3-round swing in his favor. Glare enters this one, coming off a 13-10 win against Noir. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Complete flip from that 13-9 loss they just had. Glare catches him from the ramp to break that run, making it 3-2. The favorite showing his strength here. Blaze pushes his lead to 4-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Blaze is playing on a map where he holds a 49% win rate. That edge is showing through against Glare, who historically struggles more here. The question is if Blaze can keep this momentum through the half. Glare digs in to chip away at the gap, bringing it to 5-3. He snaps that streak and wins 2 in a row, showing real grit to climb back. Clean kill, and he's nearly leveled the score. Blaze holds a 6-4 cushion as we hit 10. Blaze is fighting to reverse a recent 7-13 loss to Noir. Whoa, both players nearly emptied their clips in a total bloodbath, but he survives by a thread to make it 7-4 before the break. Blaze leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the odds here, completely flipping the script on a favorite who entered the match on a 5-win streak. Glare needs a total reset to close this gap. Sides swap, let's get it! Blaze stretches the gap to 8-5. He's coming off a strong 60% run in his last 10. Blaze hits 9-5, putting a serious grip on this. A different story than that 9-13 loss they just had. Glare takes it from the ramp, keeping this very close as we move forward. Our rank 25 player keeping it competitive here. Blaze picks him off the ramp, putting a 4-round cushion back in his favor. Opposite of that 9-13 loss they had earlier today. Glare picks him off the ramp, cutting that lead down to 3. Similar to how he handled Noir earlier today. Glare catches him from the ramp, snapping the streak and showing real resilience to make it 10-8. The favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. That was a blink, and you miss it round. These exchanges are getting faster and faster as the pressure builds. That was a lightning fast reset to regain control. He breaks that run and puts himself at match point 12-8. The slight favorite taking full control now. Boom! He shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak. Blaze just completely shut down the momentum Glare had been carrying into today. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Noir take on Red Line today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir takes him from the ramp to start things off, keeping that head-to-head edge alive. He's already coming off a 13-7 win against him today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 376 wins. This long-term edge is showing up right now, especially since Blaze entered this match as the slight favorite. The question is whether Noir can keep this pace throughout the regulation. A ramp battle for the ages, and Blaze comes out on top to keep this close. Blaze is sitting at 18-18 on the... Noir pulls ahead 3-1, putting the squeeze on Blaze. Quick reaction there, just under 3 seconds. Blaze claws back to 2-3, staying right in it. Blaze, ranked 21 on the ladder, refuses to fall behind. Blaze picks him off the ramp to take the lead, and he's got all the momentum right now. He's playing like the favorite right now. Noir naps a thin 4-3 lead right here. Insane, less than a second on that kill. Blaze ties it up 4-4, we're deadlocked. He's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Glare today. Blaze is putting together a real run here, taking 3 straight to pull ahead. Noir's rank 25 standing is being pushed here. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 6-4. Clean kill, didn't even let him breathe. Noir snaps the run just before the break, keeping it 6-5. Quick response there, just over a... 6 at the half. We expected Noir to control this, but Blaze is playing like the favorite and keeping the score level. He's defying the 52% head-to-head disadvantage to force a toss-up heading into the switch. Blaze takes him from the ramp, putting the pressure right back on Noir. Oh, total stalemate on the ramp, and Noir edges it out to take the lead. Blaze edges ahead 8-7, seizing the upper hand. Blaze picks him off the ramp to make it 9-7. He's really starting to pull away here. Noir's rank 25 standing is being pushed here. Noir closes the gap to 9-8, keeping this tight. Tough fight there, survived with only 39 HP. 6. Blaze is sitting at 18-18 in the last 24 hours. He's playing for a positive day here after that bounce-back win against Glare, and the scoreline shows he's finally getting the better of Noir. The question is if he can close this out. A scrap on the ramp, and Blaze comes out on top to put a real dent in Noir's hopes. 7 seconds of tension there, but he gets the stop. Both players land hits, but Noir survives the exchange to keep his comeback alive at 11-9. Boom. They both land hits in a frantic exchange, but Blaze survives to reach match point at 12-9. Noir doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to keep this alive at 12-10. Boom! He deletes Noir in under a second to take the map 13. He finally gets the better of Noir's long-term edge to even things up for the day. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Claire and Noir face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Noir catches him right off the ramp to take an early lead. Noir looking to flip their usual disadvantage against him. Unreal. Claire survives with just 11 HP to tie it 1-1 from the ramp. Claire leads the all-time head-to-head 311-208. While Noir usually holds a slight edge on this map, he's struggling to find an answer for the player who has beaten him more than 300 times. The question is whether Noir can break that historical trend today. Noir takes a clean win without taking a single hit, cutting the lead to 3-2. Pure efficiency, not even a scratch on him. Claire pushes ahead 4-2 to regain some breathing room. Quick snap there, barely a second and a half. Noir catches him right on the ramp to tie this thing up. The underdog is playing exactly to his favorite map stats. Claire picks him off the ramp to push the lead to 5-3. The favorite is holding his ground here. Claire is 8-6 in the last 24 hours, showing a much steadier hand than Noir, while the latter puts them nearly side by side in the rankings. Noir is currently struggling to keep pace after a rough day of results. We have to see if Noir can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Claire knocks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row before the break. Clean 2-second kill to wrap up the... Claire leads 8-4. The underdog is pulling off a surprise here, completely ignoring the map stats that favored Noir. Claire closes the half with a 4-round win streak to put himself in a great spot. Noir needs a total reset here. Claire extends it to 9-4. Noir is fading fast. Favorite is playing exactly to expectation today. Noir claws one back, trailing 9-5 now. Basically a coin flip on the ladder between these two. Noir picks him off the ramp to keep this run going. Punishing him from the ramp for the second time in a row. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir as he fights back into this complete reversal of momentum in just a few minutes. Insane. He barely hangs on with 29 HP after a wild exchange to make it 10-7. That's the third time he survived on a sliver of health. Noir knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience here. Fast and clean, barely a second and a half. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping back to make it 10-9 as the comeback continues. Whoa, less than a second. These rounds are ending in a blink right now. Boom, under a second to shut that run down. Noir catches him from the ramp, continuing this resilient push to make it 11-10. The underdog is refusing to go away today. Unreal. He knocks Claire off the ramp to tie this up at 11-11. Complete flip of the pre-match expectations here. Claire shuts it down without taking a hit, moving to 12-11 for match point. Boom. He shuts the door right there to win the map 13-11. Noir really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't overcome that head-to-head curse today. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare are facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to take the win. Glare holds a 194-168 lead in their all-time head-to-head. While Blaze took their most recent meeting, Glare typically has the upper hand in this specific pairing. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script today. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the chase. Blaze grabs the lead, now sitting 3-2. Blaze just ended that one in a single second. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Another one that's 4 in a row for Blaze, and he doesn't even take a hit. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal, he survives on a single point of health to make it 5 in a row. Insane, he just clung on with a single point of health. 6 in a row for Blaze, and he takes that without taking a single hit. Finally, Glare snaps the streak and brings the score to 7-3. He's been stronger lately with a 70% win rate in his last 10. Blaze is carrying a 18-17 record over the last 24 hours. He's staying consistent across multiple games, which is helping him ignore the historical edge Glare usually holds. The question is if Glare can find a way to claw back into this. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. This is a complete reversal of expectations, as the underdog is currently cruising toward a surprise win. That 6-round streak shifted everything in Blaze's favor. Side swap, time for a repeat. Blaze extends the gap to 8-5 right now. He's coming off a 9-6 run over the last day. Blaze hits 9, leaving Glare trailing by 4. Boom, half a second and it's... Glare is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round game now. Glare, ranked 25 of 42, refuses to let this slide. Blaze hits 10, putting Glare in a deep hole. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Glare fights back to make it 10-7 for Blaze. Clean kill under a second and he's gone. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Blaze shuts down that mini run immediately, keeping Glare at arm's length here, mirroring that 13-8 result from their last meeting. He shuts that down instantly. Blaze is at match point. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to close it out and take the map. He just keeps getting the better of Glare lately, making it 2 in a row across different maps. Welcome everyone, we've got Blaze and Noir facing off on orange, with Blaze entering as the slight favorite today. Blaze is on a 3-win streak heading into this one. He actually beat Noir in their most recent meeting, showing he's found a way to get past a player who historically holds the edge. The question is whether Noir can snap his losing skid here. Blaze leads 2-1 as Noir fights to stay alive. Quick response there, under a second to end it. Noir usually has the upper hand in this rivalry, but he's struggling to find an answer for Blaze today. Blaze dominates 4-1, leaving Noir searching for answers. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Glare just now. Noir doesn't miss a shot, showing some real grit to bring it to 4-2. Clean kill, didn't even let him breathe. Noir keeps the momentum going with 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this close. The underdog is flipping the script here. Blaze is currently 18-17 in the last 24 hours. He's coming into this match with a lot of momentum after taking down Glare and Noir in back-to-back games. The question is whether Noir can stop the skid and reclaim his usual edge. Blaze pulls ahead 6-4, regaining the driver's seat. Barely clung to that one with 40 HP left. Blaze is really pulling away here. He's putting a lot of distance between himself and Noir as we approach the half. Blaze leads 8-4. The underdog is currently pulling off a surprise, defying the historical head-to-head edge Noir usually holds. Blaze used a 3-round streak to seize control. Now we see if Noir can flip it after the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Blaze extends the gap to 9-4, just cruising now. Noir claws 1 back to make it 9-5. Noir ranked 27 of 42, fighting to close that gap. Blaze is just comfortably in control here. Noir needs a big run if he wants to stay in this. Blaze hits 10-6, putting Noir in a deep hole. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 376-351. Blaze is just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Noir has no room left for error. Blaze ranked 20 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. Blaze snaps that streak and hits match point 12-6. Noir snaps the run with a blink and you miss it. Kill to keep the dream alive. Wow, a total shutdown in under a second. He makes it 2 in a row, walking away without taking a single hit. Clean as a whistle. He didn't even let him react. Boom. Blaze shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-8. He's just on a tear today, making it 3 wins in a row. For Blaze, Noir's slump continues. Welcome everyone. Glare and Noir take the stage on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 312-208, but he struggles significantly on this map. Noir has the historical edge here, and the early lead suggests he can exploit that gap. The question is if Glare can overcome his map history today. Noir pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Glare. Glare has completely flipped the script here, taking control with a 3-round surge. Noir is currently riding a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Noir edges it 3-2 as Glare fights back. Fast exchange there, just over a second. Noir pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Noir's taking this after a rough 10-13 loss to Glare earlier. This is turning into a total toss-up. We're practically deadlocked as we head toward the midpoint. Glare is 9-7 in the last 24 hours, but he's coming off a fresh loss to Blaze. He's fighting to bounce back here against a player who has struggled more today. The question is if Glare can flip this momentum. Nar shuts him down without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is really struggling to find a response here. Keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, leaving Glare trailing 3-8 before the break. Another quick exchange, barely over a second. Naur leads 9-3 at the break. This tracks perfectly with the pre-match read as the favorite uses his 47% map win rate to bury Glare early. A 5-round streak puts Noir in a strong position for the switch. Glare needs a total reset here. Noir stretches the gap to 10-3, dominating this match. He's playing the spoiler after 3 straight losses today. Noir is just gliding through this. He's taking a huge chunk out of Glare's hopes here. Whoa, he barely hangs on with 30 HP there. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is completely locked out here. Game over. He closes it out with 4 straight to take the map. He just completely erased that lifetime head-to-head lead. Glare had no answer for him on this map. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Blaze and Glare facing off on Mappas, with Blaze entering as the favorite today. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 194 wins over Blaze. He has a historical edge here that usually offsets the gap on the ladder. The question is if Glare can translate that long-term success into a full series win today. Glare pushes the lead 2-1 right now. Blaze enters this one as the higher rated player on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. He's riding a 4-win streak into this one. Glare takes it 3-2 to put the pressure on. Coming off a tough 3-13 loss to Noir. Glare extends it to 4-2, totally dominating here. Blaze is fighting for it after a 13-8 win over Noir. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row to put Glare up 5-2. Blaze, rank 18 on the ladder, is struggling here. He doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row to make it 6-2. The underdog is flipping the script here. Unreal. He survives with just 2 HP to make it 5 in a row. 7-2. Insane survival from the ramp to keep this rolling. He doesn't even take a hit. 6 in a row for Glare to make it 8-2. Another clean kill. He makes it 7 in a row to take a 9-2 lead before the break. Glare takes a 10-2 lead into the break. He was the expected winner here and he's delivering on that now. An 8-round win streak puts Blaze in a deep hole heading into the second half. Side swap. Blaze needs a Glare catches him right off the ramp to move within striking distance of the win. Glare flipping the script after that 8-13 loss to him earlier. Both players trade heavy damage, but he comes out on top to reach match point. Pure chaos, but he survives it. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely shut down the higher ranked player here. Glare really had his number all day. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Noir take on Redline today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 376 wins. He has generally held the upper hand in this rivalry. Though Blaze has taken the most recent meetings, the question is whether Noir can turn that historical edge into a lead today. Another one. He catches him instantly to make it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Blaze knocks him off the ramp, showing some real resilience to make it 2-3. Clean kill to snap that run. The slight favorite finally finds his footing. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 3-3 with 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Noir shuts it down quickly to take a 4-3 lead, coming off a 13-8 loss to him earlier today. Wow, he answers right back to tie this up at 4-4. Gone in a second, practically a blink. Noir edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Blaze, ranked 21 on the ladder, can't pull away. Blaze doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 5-5, continuing his climb back into the match. Noir grabs the lead again, pushing it to 6-5. Noir is fighting back after that 8-13 loss earlier today. 6-6 at the half. Noir entered as the favorite, but he can't shake Blaze's recent momentum. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this dead even. Watch if Noir can reclaim his 52% all-time head-to-head edge after the switch. Blaze picks him off the ramp to take a 7-6 lead, refusing to let this match slip. The slight favorite is finally putting some distance between them. Insane. He survives with just 7 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 8-6. Noir claws it back to 8-7, staying within striking distance. Noir is fighting for a tough 30% stretch in his last 10. Blaze catches him from the ramp to make it 9-7, showing great resolve after that early deficit. Fast reaction there, under 2 seconds to end it. Blaze holds a slim 9-8 grip on this one. He's fighting back after that 13-3 win over Glare earlier. Noir picks him off the ramp. We are back to a 1-round game here. Blaze was out of there in under 2 seconds. Whoa, a total scrap on the ramp. He survives by a thread to make it 11-9. Pure chaos on that ramp. He barely escaped it. Blaze wins the trade on the ramp to reach match point, completing a gutsy climb back into the lead. The slight favorite is now in total control. Noir refuses to go quietly, taking this one without taking a single hit to make it 12-10. Boom, Blaze survives the trade to finish it, completing a gutsy comeback to take the match 13-10. He really leaned on those low HP scrambles to survive. Noir fought hard, but he just couldn't stop the momentum. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Glare and Noir face off now, though the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head record, 312, 209, but that history doesn't seem to matter lately. Noir has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a blowout just a few matches ago. The question is whether Glare can get back to his usual dominance here. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Noir fights back. 2 quick ones in a row for him. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. The favorite struggling to keep a lead today. Glare pushes it to 3-2, barely holding on. Coming off a dominant 13-2 win against Blaze today. Glare pulls further ahead, making it 4-2 now. Sub 1 second. He's just too fast right now. Wow, a total scrap. He survives that chaos to make it 3 in a row. Noir's 14-21 record over the last day showing unreal. He takes another without taking a single hit. 5 in a row now. Noir snaps the round with a sub-second kill, bringing the score to 7-3. Glare is currently 10-8 in the last 24 hours, which is a stark contrast to the slump Noir is enduring. While Noir is usually the slight favorite in this matchup, he's simply not playing at his normal level today. The question is whether he can find any answer before this slips away completely. Glare hits 10, leaving Noir staring at a mountain. Our rank 25 player is taking over here. Clean hit. He breaks that run and makes it 3 in a row. Noir's recent 13-3 win over him feels like a lifetime ago. Noir catches him completely off guard to keep it 11-5. Noir actually holds the edge on this map's all-time win rate. Noir is carving out some real momentum here, chipping away at that lead with 2 quick wins. He takes that without taking a hit. Glare is at match point 12-6. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close this out. 13-6. He just completely erased that recent skid Noir had on him. Glare's back in the driver's seat here. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare are facing off on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 195-169 over the long term, usually acting as the clear favorite here. However, Blaze has a much stronger track record on this specific map. The question is if that map edge can overcome Glare's historical lead. Glare edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. Wow, he didn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Glare. The favorite. Blaze snaps that run with a blink and you miss it kill, making it 2-3. Blaze ties it up 3-3, we're totally deadlocked. He's coming off a strong 13-10 win over Noir. Glare regains the lead 4-3, shifting the momentum. The favorite is struggling to hold his ground here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react today. Glare pulls ahead 5-4, keeping the lead tight. Insane reaction time. That was barely half a second. Blaze levels the playing field at 5-5. Blaze, ranked 19 on the ladder, refuses to back down. Glare keeps trading blows with him, maintaining that slim one-round advantage as we head toward the half. Glare leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. He's fighting through Blaze's 48% win rate on Dunes to keep this close. Side swap, fresh start. Glare is sitting on a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches, and that confidence is showing here. He's playing with a level of consistency that's making the pre-match favorite look out of place. We have to see if Blaze can find a way to break this momentum. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives with just 7 HP to make it 3 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Glare. The pre-match favorite is completely frozen. He keeps it rolling with 5 in a row. Match point for Glare. The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match favorite. Boom! Blaze snaps that run and keeps the dream alive at 6-12. The favorite is finally starting to wake up. He does it again, 2 in a row for Blaze, making it 7-12. The clear pre-match favorite is finally clawing his way back. Game over. Glare doesn't take a single hit to close it out, 13-7. He just completely ignored the map history to pull off the upset. Blaze had the edge on Dunes, but Glare's form was too much. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Noir face off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure a strong victory today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 376 wins over Blaze. Despite that historical edge, Blaze actually took their most recent meeting, so he's looking to prove that was part of a larger trend. The question is whether Noir can reclaim his usual control here. Doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir. The favorite is struggling to get a foot in the door. Unreal, he takes another one without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is currently struggling to flip the script. Another one! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Blaze rank 21 can't seem to find an answer here. 6 in a row. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit. Finally, Blaze snaps the run with a clean kill in under a second. Coming off a 13-10 win against him recently. Blaze is currently 19-16 in the last 24 hours, showing better overall form today than his opponent. It is surprising to see him trailing by 6 rounds when he holds the historical edge on this map. We have to wonder if he can turn that around before the half. Noir dominates the board, sitting comfortably at 8-2. Noir is sitting at a 30% win rate over his last 10. Blaze is putting on a run here, cutting the lead down to 5 before we hit the break. Another quick kill to keep the momentum shifting. 9-3 for Noir. This half tracks the pre-match, read perfectly as the favorite takes a firm grip on the game. Noir's 6-round streak erased any map advantage Blaze held coming into this side swap fresh start. Noir holds a commanding 9-4 lead as we restart. Blaze rank 21 is fighting back from the lower half of the board. Blaze pulls one back to make it 5-9. Noir's 14-21 record today is starting to show. Boom! He keeps it rolling with a clean kill to make that 3 in a row. Rank 28 of 42 is feeling the pressure here. He shuts it down in under a second without taking a hit. Noir leads 10-6. Blaze claws back to trail 7-10 now. Clean kill, not letting him pull away. These rounds are ending in a blink. Noir just reacted in under half a second. Blaze is chipping away at this lead, refusing to let Noir pull ahead any further. The slight favorite is finally starting to push back. Noir shuts him down in under a second without taking a hit. Match point. He denies the match point with a clean kill, making it 9-12. Wow, he just refused to let that game end. Insane. He survives a heavy exchange to close it out and win the map. He really fought back to make it a scrap, but Noir just had his number today. What a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Noir face off on fast aim, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 313-209 over the long term, and he just beat Noir 13-6 in their most recent meeting. That history is weighing heavy on Noir, who has struggled to keep pace across his last few matches. We'll see if Noir can break that pattern here. Glare catches Noir right off the ramp to keep this lead growing. Favorite is holding firm here. Noir knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, refusing to let the lead slip. Underdog is starting to push back against the expectations. He snaps back with another clean kill, refusing to let the lead grow. Pure speed on that kill, just over a second. Glare knocks him off the ramp to reclaim a 2-round lead. Coming off a 15-20 day, Noir is fighting for every round. Noir stays resilient, taking this one without taking a single hit to bring it to 5-4. The favorite's grip is slipping here. Glare picks him right off the ramp to push the lead back to 2. Noir rank 28 on the ladder, can't find any breathing room. Noir catches him from the ramp to keep this comeback alive before the break. Fast reaction to tighten this up before the break. 6-6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Glare is playing like the 60% H2H leader. He is Noir kept this close, so we've got a toss-up heading into the second half. Catches him from the ramp to take the lead 7-6, continuing this fight back. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Glare levels it at 7-7. We're back to square one. Noir's 30% win rate over his last 10 is showing. Glare edges ahead 8-7 to reclaim the advantage. Coming off a free win streak lately. Boom. He deletes Noir in under a second to make it 3 straight, coming off a strong 13-7 win against Blaze today. He picks him right off the ramp, that's 4 in a row. Noir is struggling today, now 15-20 across his matches. Noir snipes him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this comeback going. Clean break to stop that run right there. He wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit, keeping this fight back alive. No, rank 28 on the ladder is closing the gap. Glare snipes him off the ramp to put a 2-round cushion back in his favor. Favorite is playing exactly to the expectations here. Noir deletes him in a second without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. Unreal, he snaps that streak and levels the game at 11-11, completing a gritty climb back. Noir catches him from the ramp to make it 3 straight. He's now at match point. Pure efficiency to put the pressure squarely on the favorite. Wow, he closes it out without taking a hit, completing the comeback to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on that head-to-head history. Glare had all the momentum, but he couldn't stop that final surge. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare take over Dunes today with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 196, 169 over the long term and is currently riding that confidence. After winning their most recent meeting on this map, while Blaze is the slight favorite going into this one, he's struggling to find a way past his opponent today. We'll see if Blaze can flip the script here. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, putting Blaze under pressure. That was a blink and you miss it. These rounds are flying by. Glare is just too fast for him right now. Blaze enters this as the slight favorite despite this slow start. Glare edges it 3-2. Blaze needs a response, coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Noir earlier. Glare climbs to 4-2, leaving Blaze trailing behind. He's currently ranked 25 of 42 on the ladder. Blaze is currently 18-16 in the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to translate that overall form into this specific series. He's the higher rated player on the ladder, yet Glare is the one dictating the pace here. The question is whether Blaze can actually close the gap. Glare stretches it to 6-3, really running away now. Quick snap, just a second and a half to end it. Glare is just pulling away here. A 4-round lead puts Blaze in a real hole. Sub, second reaction to wrap that up. Wow, a total slugfest. Blaze barely survives with 8 HP to keep things interesting before the break. Glare leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks perfectly with the pre-match expectations as Glare holds the 54% head-to-head advantage and is using it here. Blaze needs a much cleaner second half to stay in this. Side swap, fresh start. Glare hits 9-4, putting a stranglehold on this. Blaze claws one back to make it 5-9. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to him just now. Blaze has the momentum now. 2 straight wins mean the gap is closing fast. Sub-second snap to keep the comeback rolling. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to cut the lead to 7-9. Another one. He's won 4 straight now, carving deep into that early deficit. Unreal. He's won 5 in a row to tie this up at 9-9. The slight favorite finally takes control of the series. Glare halts the run with a clean kill, taking a 10-9 lead. Coming off a 12-9 stretch over the last day. Blaze hits a clean snap in under a second to tie this up at 10-10. He's showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. He snaps back with another win, taking the lead 11-10 after that early struggle. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, putting Blaze at match point. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to win the map, completing the comeback from 5 down. He finally flips the script and gets the win over Glare. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Noir face off on Mapas in a close matchup where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir leads the head-to-head 377 to 353 over the long term. He also took the most recent meeting between these two, so Blaze is fighting to change a historical trend here. The question is if Blaze can actually break that streak today. Blaze doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row. Coming off that 13-10 win over Glare. Wow, a total slugfest. Noir survives on just 10 HP to break the run. Blaze 3, Noir 1. Insane, he survived 2 of these now on a sliver of health. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Blaze holds a 4-2 cushion as we hit round 6. Under a second for the kill, just an absolute snap. Noir doesn't take a single hit, showing some real resilience to bring it to 4-3. The underdog is refusing to let Blaze pull away. Blaze is 18-16 in the last 24 hours and he's showing that same consistency here. He's currently playing as the higher rated player on the ladder. And the scoreline is starting to reflect that gap. It's a matter of whether Noir can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely scrapes by with 21 HP to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly in control here. Another clean win. That's 4 straight for Blaze as he heads into the break. Wraps the half with a flawless finish. Blaze 9, Noir 3. The underdog is flipping the script here and putting the favorite in a hole. Blaze used a 5-round streak to build this lead and now holds all the momentum. Side swap fresh. Blaze pushes it to 9-4, leaving Noir trailing. Noir ranked 26 of 42 keeps this contest alive. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he barely survives to make it 2 in a row. Pure chaos. He's surviving these on a prayer. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row, leaving Blaze 9, Noir 6. Noir ranked 26 of 42 is refusing to go away. Blaze answers back with a clean kill to make it 10-6. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Blaze is pulling way ahead now, putting Noir in a deep hole as we enter the closing stretch. He's playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder today. Noir is chipping away at this lead, making sure Blaze can't just coast to the finish. Noir is currently battling a 15-19 record over the last day. Blaze snaps back with a clean hit to reach match point 12-7. Purely a reflex check, just a quick snap for the lead. Noir catches him completely off guard to keep the dream alive, 12-8. Noir doesn't let the favorite close the door just yet. Boom, he wins the exchange and takes the map, 13-8. He finally gets the better of Noir and settles the score from their last meeting. Blaze takes it. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Noir face off on orange with the favorite looking for a strong win. Glare holds a 313-210 lead in their head-to-head history. While Noir has won most of their recent encounters, the overall track record heavily favors Glare. The question is whether Noir can break that long-term trend today. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Noir fights back. He just took a 13-11 win against him on fast aim. Noir has all the momentum now, erasing that early lead to tie things up. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. The clear favorite is feeling the pressure here. Glare snaps the run, leveling the score at 3-3 with a clean hit. Fast exchange, just over a second to decide it. Noir pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. Two players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Glare is 12-10 in the last 24 hours, but he just lost 2 close matches in a row. He's fighting a bit of a slump right now, while Noir has the momentum from their last encounter. We have to see if Glare can flip the script before this gap widens. Glare doesn't take a single hit in under a second, showing real resilience to bring it to 4-6. Two in a row for Glare, keeping this comeback alive just before the break. Tying it up just before the break. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a narrow lead. Glare has a 45% win rate on orange, so he has the map history to close this gap. Side swap, let's get it. Noir stretches the gap to 8-5, staying in control. Barely a point of difference between them on the ladder. Noir pushes to 9-5, putting Glare in a hole. Our ranked 26 player is flipping the script today. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Surviving that exchange with just 47 HP. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes by with 21 HP to make it 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script today. He snaps the round with a clean hit in under a second. Glare is chipping away at that lead now, bringing this match much closer than it was a few rounds ago. Noir shuts him down in a blink. He's now at match point, leading 12-7. The underdog is putting on a clinic against the favorite. Glare answers back quickly, keeping himself in this at 8-12. The ladder favorite refuses to go down without a fight. Boom. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit to take the map. He just wipes away that massive head-to-head deficit. Noir is really turning the tide against Glare late. Welcome to the Berserk League. Blaze and Glare face off on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head with 196 wins, showing a long-term edge in this rivalry. However, Blaze took their most recent meeting and Glare is currently on a 3-match skid. The question is whether Glare can reverse that trend here. Blaze holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. He's fighting to snap a 3-match losing skid. Glare has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit to tie it up. Blaze is ranked 20 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Glare to take the lead. 3-2. Glare's first win since that 3-game slide. Blaze answers back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a 13-8 win against Noir earlier today. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives with a sliver of health to take the lead 4-3. Insane. That's another one where he barely walks away. Both players trade heavy damage, but he comes out on top for 3 in a row. Glare is struggling after 3 straight losses today. He shuts it down instantly, keeping the gap to 5-4. Boom. A 1-second blur to keep this close. Glare strikes back to make it a dead heat 5-5. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Noir earlier today. Both players trade heavy fire, but he comes out on top for 3 in a row. The favorite's edge showing here. 6.5, Glare entered as the favorite, but Blaze is playing like the better man today. He's riding a 2-match win streak and has neutralized the edge Glare usually holds in this matchup. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze pulls ahead 7-6 to reclaim the advantage. Boom, a sub 2-second blur to take control. Glare evens it up at 7-7, pure deadlock. Rank 27 on the ladder, fighting to keep pace. Glare has all the momentum now, taking 3 of the last 4 to pull ahead. Another quick one, under 3 seconds again. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He's on fire. 4 in a row for him, and he doesn't even take a hit. Blaze snaps the run. He shows some real resilience to bring this back to 8-10. The slight favorite refuses to let this slip away. Another clean get for Blaze, who doesn't take a hit to make it 2 in a row. The slight favorite is finally starting to assert himself here. Unreal. He clears the deficit to tie it at 10-10, making it 3 in a row. Under 2 seconds again, just a complete blur. He's just not stopping. That's 4 in a row for Blaze to take the lead, 11-10. The slight favorite is finally taking over the series. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it 11-11. He's fighting to avoid another loss to Blaze today. He breaks the streak and takes the lead, 12-11. Match point for Glare. Clean hit there, barely any damage. Wow, he forces it to a deadlock at 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Pure chaos, a sub 2-second blur to force the tie. Blaze shuts him down to take a 13-12 lead. He's showing incredible resilience in this comeback.